Ja, dann ho und weihnachtliche Grüße vom Flughafen Zürich. Herzlich willkommen zu einer weiteren Planespotting Session. Heute hier im Anflugsektor der Piste 14. Ich bin der Joel, Inhaber des Kanals, und nehme euch mal wieder mit auf eine Planespotting Session. Ich merke gerade, ich muss die Info noch anpassen, denn heute ist Piste 10 in Betrieb und nicht Runway 28. Ja, wird interessant. Am Nachmittag Windspitzen bis zu 30 Knoten erwartet. Das könnte durchaus interessant werden. Und wir werden sehen, ob wir da ein paar interessante Landungen zu Gesicht bekommen. Aktuell noch nicht allzu viel Wind, etwa 9 Knoten im Mittel. Aber das soll noch anders werden im Verlauf des Tages. Ich wünsche euch ganz viel Spaß. Gerne auch kurz im Chat durchgeben, ob der Sound okay ist, ob der zu laut ist oder irgendwie. Der ATC kommt an, sobald die auf die andere Towerfrequenz wechseln bei den Anflügen. Und ja, dann sind wir eigentlich ready to go. Die 737 der Lot habe ich mir jetzt kurz geschenkt fürs Intro. Und auf jeden Fall schon mal danke vielmals für die Mods, dass ihr wieder mit am Start seid. Obwohl ihr heute offenbar noch arbeiten müsst, aber vielen herzlichen Dank, dass ihr trotzdem ab und zu in den Live-Chat reinguckt. Ganz viel Spaß und mal gucken, was uns heute so erwartet. Well, then, also to the English-speaking audience, of course, good morning and welcome back at Zurich Airport. Christmas greetings to you all. My name is Joel and I take you along another time for a plane spotting session here in the approach sector of runway 14. It's going to be a rather interesting section, and I should ensure that we don't have a screen timeout. Thank you very much. Quickly updating the info here because we have runway 10 in use today due to the eastern winds today and not runway 28. And yeah, we expect wind gusts in the afternoon of up to 30 knots time to time. So let's see whether this leads to some interesting landings, because we will have quite a high crosswind component for landings on runway 14 today. So let's see what we are going to see today. Wish you lots of fun as usual. And if you would like to support me, make sure that you hit the like button already to have a strong start in that regard. And now I would like to check out which aircraft will be the first one. It is a Pegasus Airlines Airbus A321 Neo from Istanbul. It's actually not that cold at the moment. I'm actually quite surprised. I expected way colder conditions today. And I forgot to connect the remote. I quickly do that. So here we go. And now let's check out the first landing of the day, at least in this live stream. There were more landings today already, of course. Forgot to unlock the tripod head, okay. Off to a weak start here. Autofocus, please. Ah, man. Oh man, he's struggling. The autofocus is struggling. So here we go, touchdown at least. Yeah, that was a rather chaotic start into the session. Hopefully it will get better during the rest of the session. Okay, first landing of the day is on the ground. And we have departure on runway 16 there, Air Baltic. Okay. I'm going to Athens for Swiss. Lining up directly, so I expect a immediate departure there. Although, there's one on approach. Maybe the gap is big enough. Let's see. No, they have to stop. Okay. On approach, Air France with an A220 from Paris. Well, A220 on 16 and A220 on final. Man, since the Avros got phased out, the A220 is definitely the dominating aircraft here at this airport. Ah, sind nicht im Weg, die sind hoch genug. Ja, ja. Kein Stress. So, let's see what Air France is doing and how my autofocus will deal with this bright landing lights. Yeah, struggling there a bit, but just okay. That camera work was bad. Nicely done. Yeah, well, the usual warm-up is currently going on, let's put it that way. So, is Air Baltic moving over there? Yes, looks like. Indeed. Off to Athens. I guess it's a bit warmer there. You will see the windsock of runway 14 in a few seconds, then you can see how windy it is at the moment. Not too windy actually. There it is. Yeah. One of those stripes is equivalent to 3 knots, so at the moment yeah, 9 knots pretty much. Like the first 3 stripes are horizontally in the air, so the METAR is quite accurate there. So, ja sicher. That, oh echt? Cool. Für den Funk meinst du, oder? Also Tower hat 118,1 und jetzt für den Anflug am Morgen, wenn es Anflugwellen haben, 120,225. Ja. Es kommt noch ein darauf an, auf den Flugfunkempfänger selber, habe ich festgestellt. Ich muss mal schauen, wer dahinter steckt, hinter dieser Kamera. Das fällt dir wirklich je und je. Und hast du so am Samstag, wenn ich zu den Eltern gehe, aufs Auto, im Zug. Okay, ja dann, Joel, mein Name. Ah, Sandro? Knutter? Oder gut? Nicht? Sandro ist meistens im Live-Chat, darum meine ich. Ach, nein, ich muss gerade dort runtergehen. Ach so, okay, I see. Ja. Ja gut. Ich habe es früher auch so gemacht, auch als ich noch nicht gestreamt habe, oder? Also. Ja gut, also mir gefällt es extrem, wenn ich gerade dort runtergeladen habe, ist meistens, wenn sie starten. Ja. Also, sehr, sehr gut. Danke, freut mich. Alright, let's greet some folks here in the live chat. The moderators, Lone Ranger, Nomad and I'm done 618, not 617, 618. Morgen euch zwei und nochmal herzlichen Dank fürs Moderieren. Dann Qatar Aviation YouTube, morgen, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Dann Lars, guten Morgen. Qatar Aviation zum Zweiten, auch an dich, guten Morgen. Muharrem, guten Morgen, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Sabo, guten Morgen, good morning. Fatbike Gamberg, guten Morgen. Auch dir schöne Weihnachten und genießt den Strand in Dubai. Dann Sandro Stempa? Nicht. Okay. Guten Morgen, good morning. Then Scene, good morning. Space 777, guten Morgen. Joel, good morning. And yes, it's going to be a bit windy today, indeed. And we have the next aircraft on final, which is EasyJet, an A320 from Porto. And let's see whether my camera work will improve a bit now. The first landing was absolutely terrible. So here we go. Better, however, there's still room for improvement. Let's zoom a bit in for the touchdown here.
Willing 1258, please hold 6 miles. Willing 1258, Zurich Tower low, wind 030 degrees, gusting, correction, wind 030 degrees, 13, gusting 19 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Wind 13, gusting 19 knots already. Okay, seems like the windsock has, yeah. Now I don't know the English word for that, but not tricked us, but give us a bit the wrong impression. Seems to be a bit stronger than we thought. And look at their taxiway Echo taxing to runway 16, an Edelweiss A350. And in the background you can see the aircraft departing on runway 10. That's Edelweiss flight 38 to San Jose in Costa Rica. Alle. Wünsche ich auch, danke. Ciao. Claire, good morning. And greetings to North West England. Lining up on runway 16 via taxiway Echo 2. And on final, Vueling coming in from Malaga. Swiss Alps 2408, guten Morgen und auch an dich frohe Weihnachten. So, let's check out how Vueling is doing. As we heard, gusting up to 19 knots at the moment. Let's see how they deal with it. However, 19 knots could be worse. Okay, we're getting there. Oops, wrong button. I just wanted to say we're getting there in terms of camera work, and then I screw up again. Yeah, no problem. No problem. That's true. Hotel Bravo, India Hotel Alpha was used on a DC-10.
258,
That's the registration of the first Swiss A350. That's why, by the way, on flight radar, during the ferry flight, there was an image of a DC-10. This has confused some people. So, Edelweiss ready for departure to Costa Rica. Maybe there are some more departures on runway 10 in the meantime. Ui, okay, yeah, and now you have some wind gusts here. That's what I expected. Yeah, I guess I have to switch on the OIS afterwards, otherwise you get a headache by this vibration on the image. Or maybe I have to like abandon my standard filming technique. That could also be an option. I'm panning the tripod head with a rubber band to like get smooth pannings, which works well. However, when you have wind gusts, then it is less stable because I'm not holding the camera per se. There's another departure on runway 16, an A321. Okay, when it's too gusty, then I probably have to hold the camera differently. And we have another flight to Malaga. That's where this A321 is heading to. Okay, trying it with OIS on. Maybe that's better.
Austin 133 Tower low, 1050 degrees, 11 knots, runway 1, full clear to land.
11 knots, okay. That's not too bad. And I guess this A321 will depart before the next aircraft is landing. Landing is Austrian Airlines from Vienna, an A320. I think this is the first time where we have departures on runway 10 in the live streams, is it? At least I cannot remember another time when we had this. It looks like they have to wait for Austrian to land. Okay. I thought the gap was big enough. Although it's still quite far out.
Zero 40 degrees 10, gusting 17. Okay.
Gusting 17. Autofocus, don't leave me alone now, come on. Can't be that you screw up this badly. Yeah, well, they're facing directly towards us. Let's not forget that. Due to the crab angle, the wind is coming from the left in approach direction. Yeah, with OIS it's kind of different to film again. That was quite a smooth touchdown. Nicely done. So, let's see whether they let the Malaga flight fly now. Yes, they do. Off to Spain, where it probably is a bit warmer. Windsock is going, yeah, not fully horizontal, but can see it on the smoke there, how the wind is coming from the left. ZRH Aviation, checke ich jetzt nicht ganz. Jetzt weiß ich, was du meinst. Ja, genau. That's now the special thing today. When runway 10 is in use, I can quickly show you that. My favorite graphic. I'm always happy when I can show you that. Let me see. Here we go. For runway 10, you can see it on the graphic, it's not marked in lines. However, the same principle applies now as for runway 16 departures. And this is why east winds is leading to the most inefficient airport operations here, because for the entire time you can either land or depart, because both departure sectors are dependent on approach traffic. And therefore, during the rush hour, let's see how much delays we will have today. Although it's winter schedule, not as busy as in the summer, however. The last time I had this on the observation stack, this was in the times before I was live streaming. Heavies were still departing 1 hour plus delayed. So let's see how it will be today. So we have departure traffic on runway 16. I can show you. We have Edelweiss with an A320 lining up there via Echo 2 and on Echo 1 United Airlines with a 767 to Chicago. Wait. Correction. Edelweiss is doing an intersection departure from Echo 3. They're not using full length of the runway. And let's see. Yes, United Airlines is lining up as well. There you have Edelweiss and there you have United lining up right behind. Edelweiss is going to Gran Canaria. Edelweiss flight 200 and United Airlines is United flight 10. Registered November 668 Uniform Alpha, delivered in March 1999, 26 years old. Oh, there's departure traffic on runway 10, another Edelweiss A320. I see also on flight radar that another heavy has pushed back, which is a Swiss A330 to New York, Swiss flight 16. So, Edelweiss flight to Gran Canaria, goes toga there. However, in my opinion, this 767 looks a bit more interesting. Yeah, I still enjoy seeing them, 767s. The OIS, it's a bit better in terms of shaky footage, I think. Even though it's not too gusty at the moment. Yeah, that's what I miss a bit on this camera. A decent OIS. It's not bad, but it has its weaknesses, let's say it that way. Same goes for the zoom. I wish I had some more zoom. Alright, second heavy departure on this live stream today to Chicago. We have an aircraft crossing runway 16 as I speak. That's why they have to hold position. Do we have approach traffic? No, we don't. So the sectors would be clear to let the 767 fly. Oh, really? Oh, an unruly passenger. Okay. Now that's a nice way to start into the vacation, is it? Ah. Actually sad that they have to reject the takeoff and return to the gate because of such a dude, but well. So let's see how they do on rotation, whether the winds toss them around a bit. No, absolutely no issue. Well, no mountain view today, unfortunately. And off we go to Chicago. There's another aircraft coming up. Looks like another Edelweiss A320, doesn't it? Yes. Followed by another one. Which also looks like an A320 family aircraft. Edelweiss Flight 130. Going to Hurghada in Egypt, and the Swiss A321 in the background goes to Porto in Portugal. Yanis, good morning and welcome. Greetings to Athens. How's the weather at yours? I guess a bit warmer than here. I hope a bit warmer than here. We have just had an Air Baltic A220 departing to Athens a few minutes ago. Interesting. Quite a few narrow-body aircraft now taking off on runway 16 today in the morning.
Good morning, GN50 Zulu, Zurich Tower, wind 04,
you would expect that due to the strong headwind component on runway 10 today, I would have expected some heavies actually taking runway 10 instead of 16. However, when I was setting up the equipment here, Qatar has taken runway 16 as well. Ah, Sandro, das okay. Ja, war cool. Schön, dass du vorher kurz vorbeigekommen bist und auf jeden Fall auch dir einen schönen Tag und frohe Festtage. Edelweiss has to give priority to Swiss as it looks. Chilling there on Echo 1 while Swiss is lining up via Echo 2. And we have approach traffic for runway 14. By the way, I've upgraded my equipment. After this technical issue with the HDMI cable in the last stream, I got a new HDMI cable. And this works very good so far. And on final, we have Aegean Airlines from Athens. Yanis, this one is for you. 15 degrees light rain in Athens. Well, 15 degrees, I take that. An A320neo of Aegean Airlines on final approach for runway 14. So, However, I don't want to move over too quickly because my autofocus is going to screw it over again. And on taxiway Echo, we have Swiss Flight 162 New York JFK. Windsock is there horizontally in the air. So let's see how Aegean Airlines is doing. Here we go. And let's see how my camera work is doing now. It doesn't look like calm winds, at least. Still, it's not that much of a problem, the wind, but on this approach you could see that there are some gusts around, that's for sure. So, here's the Swiss. Oops.
Firm is approved and 11.855. Good day.
Oh, come on. Wheeling departing on runway 10 in the background.
Likewise.
Mark, good day to you. Great that you're here. Ah, deshalb ist die im Backtrack auf der 1.6 gemacht. Das hat mich schon gewundert. Ich habe zuerst gedacht, Mist, jetzt haben sie auf die Piste 34 gewechselt bei den Landungen. Ja, das war wahrscheinlich direkt während dem Runway Changer. Ja, macht Sinn. Macht absolut Sinn. So. After Greece, we have Spain joining the show here with an Air Europa Boeing 737-800 from Madrid. Ui. Yeah, my autofocus doesn't like these landing lights at all. So, Ubish, there you are. Well, that is for nothing. Oh man, come on, are you serious? Yes, and I would like to zoom in. Zoom in. Yeah, sorry man, I screwed up that completely. These new landing lights, the LEDs, my autofocus does absolutely hate those. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, it's quite dark actually, due to the clouds here.
Contact correction 1677, contact apron 11.855.
Can you please zoom in instead of out? Thank you. My remote is letting me down here. So, Swiss A321 departing to Porto. Yeah, I hope the initial issues here with the equipment will stop during the stream. I'm still kind of getting the drill. Wearing 3 pairs of gloves actually to not freeze my hands off today. Because today, despite we have temperatures slightly above 0, due to the east wind it feels like -5, so that's why I thought rather take 1 pair too much than 2 less. Okay, this is zooming out, This is zooming in. Okay. Yeah, the right of privacy. Was there a VIP on board of this Air Europa? That my camera said, nope, I don't want to film that. Speaking of Edelweiss, you may have heard they have gotten their 4th A350 this week. And another narrow body comes up runway 16. Okay, interesting. There's another Edelweiss A320 going to Iceland, Reykjavik, or Keflavik Airport. Do you say Keflavik or Reykjavik in that case? I mean, it is the airport of Reykjavik, but they call it differently. All right, and this one goes to Hurghada in Egypt. Fuel time. Spending Christmas at the coast of the Red Sea. Yeah, why not? Quite a few heavies parked there on the whiskey apron in the background. Here we have the A330 going to New York, followed by the Edelweiss A320 off to Reykjavik. Okay, and based on the fact that they are chilling there, I guess we have approach traffic. Otherwise, the A330 would already be on the runway. Is that so? Yes, it is. We have an EasyJet A320 coming from Lisbon.
Point 46 Zulu Echo, is runway 14. Upon 46 Zulu Echo, Zurich Tower, wind 040 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
10 knots of wind waiting for EasyJet from Lisbon. Okay. The windsock says, yeah, that kind of fits. The first 3 stripes are horizontally in the air, indicating 9 knots. Quite interesting to compare that actually. When I was in Madeira, the windsock was pretty much all the time horizontally in the air. They always had winds stronger than 15 knots. And in the background we have another A330 coming up. Going to Mumbai. Whilst the one to New York, as you can see, has just switched on their strobe lights, so I guess they have received line-up clearance, and I hope that the next landing I can show you properly and not like a complete mess, like Air Europa was. Let's try again, shall we? Oh, those landing lights are also very bright. Oh, okay, let's try. It doesn't help that they are facing directly towards us, actually. Yeah. Oh, God. Please. Okay, here we go. Zoom in, and here we go. Oi, oi, oi. Why does the zoom not work? I have no idea. Smooth touchdown whatsoever, but not pleased at all how this works at the moment. So, these two are waiting. Swiss, the other one, is lining up.
This one Delta, wind 040 degrees, 9 gusting 14 knots, runway 14, clear to land. 14, clear to land, this 41 Delta.
Next is Swiss with an A321neo from Frankfurt. While we have here
Alpine 46 will echo, contact 11.845, good day.
the flight to New York departing. And why is this thing zooming out despite I pressed the zoom in button? Do I have to understand this? So now it worked quickly. I hope it works also afterwards when we are going over to the aircraft coming in from Frankfurt. Yeah, good question. Where are the heavies in terms of landing? We have the first one. The Swiss 777 from Sao Paulo in about 3 minutes. Let's see how this one will be doing. So, next attempt. I should ensure that I get the drill now, because the landings are actually the main attraction today. And if I can show you those, this would be bad. So here we go. That doesn't look bad. Here we go. Okay. Now.
Heaviest at Dallas 14. Morgan, this is 93 tower, wind 040 degrees 1, full gusting 19 and off, runway 14 clear to land. Land 14.
So, the next is the 777 from Sao Paulo.
Yes, the takeoff is approved, this full 1 decimal. That's approved, this 1 delta and 11.845. Right, this full 1 decimal.
New York is ready to roll. Interesting that they send an A330 to Mumbai. I thought this flight was now operated with the A340, but well. All right, are you, whoops, yeah, that's great. Are you ready for the first heavy landing? Come on, autofocus. Do I really have to switch to manual? Ui, 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 ui. Bist du narrisch? So kann's weitergehen. That was quite a landing, wasn't it? So, New York is rolling on runway 16.
Contact apron 11.845, got it. 1855, -3, bye-bye.
There we have the A320 to Reykjavik and the A330 to Mumbai, while New York is rotating off runway 16 and climbing out. Have a great flight to the US. Jo, das war eine Landung, ne? Philippe, frohe Weihnachten auch an dich. Und Zürich-Spotter, guten Tag, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und auch an Jessica, an dich, frohe Weihnachten und willkommen hier im Livestream. So, based on the facts that they are chilling there, I expect that we have more landing traffic coming up, and that's how it is. Aer Lingus with an A320 from Dublin, and they should be used to strong winds, based on the videos I see from time to time from Dublin, when the autumn and winter storms are hitting the island.
Sherman 330 Golf Air, fully established ILS 14.
Newton in the house, yo, good day to you.
Good morning, wind 040 degrees 119, runway 14, clear to land.
Und ja, die 777-Landung, die war nett anzuschauen. Ich weiß nicht, ob es so nett war, dort drin zu sitzen, aber sah interessant aus, auf jeden Fall. Soll ich ein Replay schnell machen? Ja, kann ich ja dann machen, wenn wir eine Pause haben. Already over 200 people following this live stream. Welcome everybody here at Zurich Airport. Glad that you could join today, and I hope you enjoy the show. Next landing, an Aer Lingus Airbus A320. Ooh, the Dash 8. This could be interesting indeed. Oh, American going 1-0. Yeah, well, what a surprise. That would have wondered me that if they take 1-6 today in these strong eastern winds. So, let's see how Aer Lingus is doing. Coming in on 1-4, of course. Although the wind doesn't feel as strong at the moment. But let's see. Soon. Here we go. Yeah, easy. No problem at all.
Good morning, Crosswinds 460 Zurich Tower, wind
So, Dash 8 on final from Zagreb. Hans, schönen guten Morgen und frohe Weihnachten. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Ich hoffe, deine Reha läuft gut.
11855, Sherman 330 Golf, bye.
Yeah, the wind has calmed down just from the feeling. I don't, at least above the ground. I don't know how it is like 50 meters into the air, but on the ground it's rather calm at the moment. Let's see whether we will see some go-arounds today. Okay, A320 moving forward. And Dash 8 on short final 1-4. Here it is. come on. Don't let me down. Okay, here we go. Oh, the cables got stuck up, dang it.
Hello, 1 to Papa, oh, it's on the ILS 1. Hello, 1 to Papa Tower, wind 040 degrees 13, gusting 19 and off.
Nailed it.
Full clear to land. 1 full clear to land, 1 to Papa.
Absolutely nailed it. Very nicely done. Left main gear, touchdown first. Another Edelweiss A320 going on 1.6. Wow.
Grazie 460, contact Zurich Airport 11.855, good day.
Oh.
1855.
We have a small aircraft on final, which just from the landing lights, I would almost bet that it is a PC-12. However, I don't like the bright landing lights there because of exactly this. Lass mich jetzt nicht im Stich da, komm. So, here we go. That looks like a PC-12 indeed. Yeah, come on, bring it down. You can do it. Great job. Step by step, ja. Also, da verstehe ich, es geht auch vorwärts und das ist doch die Hauptsache. Jedenfalls weiterhin viel Erfolg bei der Reha und gute Besserung. So, next landing we have Swiss with an A220 from Munich, and then the next heavy Air Canada with the 777-200 LR. Swiss A330 to Mumbai, moving forward. However, let's check out the A220 from Munich.
Tower Canada 880 over 4 miles back. Hello, we're Canada 880 Zurich Tower.
Yeah, I wanted to zoom in but stopped the recording instead. That's great. However, that was quite an unspectacular landing, which means that they handled it very well. Right? And there's another United 767 coming up. Taxiway Echo, very good. 4 aircraft waiting for departure on runway 16. So, are you ready for the next heavy? I hope you are.
Papa Golf, contact Apron 11.855,
Are you not focused right now? Oh, come on, can't be serious. issue today. Can you zoom in? Thank you. So, Air Canada with the 777-200LR from Toronto. I screw up pretty much everything today. That's incredible. Okay, how do I not screw up things? Maybe by moving the remote on the other side. Because I continuously this remote cable catching up with the tripod handle. And this screwed up some stuff here, which is annoying.
Zero contact, Zurich Airport, 11.845, good day. 12055, we're Canada.
Sorry, Mino, good day to you. Merry Christmas Eve to you as well. And sorry, folks, for the screwed up camera work here. I really have to improve that for the course of the next landings and departures. We have just departing the A320 to Keflavik in the background, and the A320 you see there goes to Larnaca on Cyprus, and the United 767 to Newark. That's a good question. How do I screw up things today? Well, I would prefer to ask how do I succeed in things, but so far... well, but the problem with the cable here should now be solved. Yeah, I hope so, at least. Learning by doing. Yeah, I don't film that often in such windy conditions. And also not with a remote, to be honest. And especially not with 3 pairs of gloves on, so. So that's the one to Mumbai, huh? Yeah. And another Edelweiss A320 going to runway 16. That's the one with the Help Alliance livery, whilst the A330 is climbing out there. Interesting. Why are they all departing on 16 today? Going to Tromsø, I guess. TOS is Tromsø. And another one following in the back. That's like 4 Edelweiss A320s on runway 16 today in the morning. That's quite a number. But then I think that the one at the very back is going to Tromsø. Yes, that's how it is. And the one with the Help Alliance livery goes to Espargos.
7 Romeo Charlie, full established, 5 miles south. Europa 57 Romeo Charlie, Zurich Tower, wind 04 degrees, 1 knot, runway 14, kilometer. Clear to runway 14, Europa 57
They get a revenge. The first one was absolute chaos in terms of filming. Oh, come on. No. Okay, 4 airplanes lined up for departure on runway 16. 3 Edelweiss A320s and 1 United 767. How about that? And the next landing, Air Europa with a 737 from Madrid. Yeah. Edelweiss taking over. Thank you. Yeah, well, the takeoff was filming-wise very good indeed, but I also want to do the landings a bit better here. Let's see whether I succeed for the Air Europa 737. In the meantime, British Airways crossing runway 16 for a runway 10 departure to London Heathrow. And now I have a wish for Christmas, that the next landing has no autofocus issue and no camera work issue.
Guten Morgen, this is 9 Golf Heavy, IL 14. This is 9 Golf, Zurich Tower, greeting, wind 04 degrees 12, gusting 17 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Clear to land on 4.
I can live with the quick, like, unsmooth pannings due to the winds. That's something I have to live with today, but yeah. Pete, guten Tag, viel Spaß im Viti und gutes Training und merci vielmals fürs Zuschauen. And we have the next heavy on final, as we say A330 coming in from Chicago.
Europa 57, Romeo Charlie, contact 8, transport to 1.855. Contact April,
That's quite an interesting lineup there.
Correct.
Almost as if the United was escorted by these Edelweiss A320s. Now they seem to move forward. Now I should move over. I don't want to miss the A330. Here we go. Facing directly towards us due to the crab angle. Nice. Very nice. All right, now it seems to be departure time. First, the 1, 2.
Okay, transport to 1.855.
What was the sequence? Tromsø, Larnaca, and the one on the runway was Espargos, I think, right? American departing on runway 10.
Wind 05 knots, gusting 15 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Runway 14, clear to land,
Next landing, Qatar Airlines with an A320 from Pristina. Did they let them line up in order to let one fly, or do they have to wait now? Or continue waiting, that's the better word. If they start rolling now, the gap could be big enough. Maybe, maybe not, we don't know. Super Smasher 2319, good day to you, and welcome to the live stream. Well, what do you mean by crazy? The winds are not that strong yet, at least. Yeah, they will not let them fly. Now the gap is too not big enough. So more patience required for all those aircraft that are waiting for departure. All right, next landing. Qatar Airlines from Pristina with an A320. Now on short final. So let's move over and check it out. There we go. Thanks for nothing. So, Bubish, here we go. Nice job.
Tiger 1 Papa Romeo, contact gate, trend 121.855. 121.855, right,
More landings? Question mark? Nope. Approach sector clear, so I expect that those aircraft there could be departing now. Let's see. Yes, here we go. Rotate, and off we go to Larnaca on Cyprus. And the next in sequence is United Airlines flight 135 to Newark, lining up via Echo 2 onto runway 16. Immediate departure, looks like it at least. Yeah, And the two A320s of Edelweiss, which we have seen before, are not moving forward, so I guess they will have to wait even longer. I hope I've calculated in enough taxi fuel there. Yeah. They will know that in east-wind situations in Zurich that waiting times can be a bit long.
Runway 14 clear land, taxi hotel 2 is available. To the land, runway 14, hotel 2 is copy.
We1 rotate and off we go to Newark. Have a nice flight across the pond there. So, and I heard we have another landing coming up. Yes. A Swiss A220-100 from Venice. A very short hop actually. Which I've done as well. A bit more than 1 year ago apparently. And that was it an A220-100 or 300? I don't remember. I think it was a 300. Another A330 coming up, going to Miami, Swiss flight 66.
Runway 14, 030 degrees, 13 knots. Copy.
Ja, ho, 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 frohe Weihnachten auch an dich, Renato. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. So, and we get ready for the next landing.
Swiss 15 X-ray heavy, Isle of 14. Swiss 15 X-ray, tower route, number 1.
Nicely done. And did I hear this correctly? Heavy, yes. Swiss flight 15 heavy from New York JFK on final, which is an A330.
Take a bit, ja. Dankeschön. Contact apron 121.855 on you. 2185.
And the further Edelweiss A320 is lining up.
This 15 X-ray, wind 040 is 12 knots on a 14 clear land. 14 clear land, Swiss 15 X-ray.
Speedbird departing in the background. Next heavy coming up. Let's check that out. Oh, it's Rudy with the red nose. Great. Rudolph the red-nosed airplane.
Delta 52. Delta 52, Zurich Tower, good morning. Wind 05,
Very nice.
10 knots, runway 14, clear land.
I only had this one on the ground so far. Glad that I got it now in the air as well. NG Aviation, good day. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist und auch an dich. Frohe Weihnachten. A CRJ on runway 16. What the hell? Okay, that's something you do not see every day. So, next heavy coming up, Delta Flight 52, an A330-200 from New York. 2 New York flights coming in right behind each other. Oh, Delta is going around. Very far out though. There it is.
And Delta 52 experience winter on the go around. Okay, Delta 52.
Yeah, into the
Can
clouds.
you give us instructions, Delta 52? I call you back in coordination. Roger. Delta 52, climb altitude 6,000 feet, follow standard base approach. Alright, climb to 6,000, follow standard.
Early go around.
Delta 52.
You couldn't see that too good. And this is now the reason why they have to wait, folks. This is why they cannot depart. Again, I quickly pick up the graphic. So, the Delta A330 is now on the dashed orange line there.
Contact now, arrival 135.
And as you can see, crossing the departure corridor of runway 16, and today also of 10. And this is why it is either landings or departures today. So, but once Delta is clear of the conflict point, departures can be released again. Rotate and off we go. This one goes to... I wished I could see it on flight radar. Espargos, yeah. Yeah, I thought that we would see some go-arounds today, however. I was hoping that they would pull up a bit later, right above the runway, because that Delta was... yes, it is the CRJ of SIS going to Copenhagen. And this is the Swiss A330 going to Miami. And on the runway, the next Edelweiss A320 to Tromsø. That's Norway, right? The very north of Norway. Or How do you pronounce that? Tromsø? I'm not sure. Rotate and off we go. Yeah, and here we have the SAS CRJ on runway 16. Wow. That is quite something. I think I've never seen an SAS CRJ taking runway 16. I guess the passengers have eaten a lot of Christmas cookies. So they are heavy today. Well, I did as well, so I also gained some weight in the past weeks, so whatever. They are excused. Yves, guten Morgen. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Tromsø, that's right. Thank you, Gary, and welcome to the live stream. And I should not watch on the YOLO box screen too much, otherwise I miss the departure of the A330. V1 and rotate. Have a pleasant flight across the pond. So, SAS 620 to Copenhagen, caution wake turbulence. And we have the first super chat of the day. Eve, thank you very, very much for your support. Highly appreciate it. Airport Wings Lisbon, great to see you here in the live chat, welcome. I also watch your streams from time to time if I have some free minutes. Some very nice stuff there as well. Lisbon has very nice spotting locations, I must say. And great scenery around. And did I see this correctly? Do we have 400 people watching right now? That's incredible. Welcome everybody. I hope you enjoy the show here during this rather windy Christmas Eve morning at Zurich Airport. So, they had to wait for quite a bit because an A330 going ahead. That's quite some wake turbulence alerts for a CRJ, but here we go, off to Copenhagen. Oh, I guess they have some de-icing fluid there on the elevators. That looks interesting. Rotate and off we go. Yeah. During takeoffs you don't see that much of the wind actually, at least so far. Okie dokie. Do we have more landings coming up? I guess so. Yeah. I guess they were placing them into the holding patterns during the runway 16 departure. Swiss 777 ist es so langweilig, oder wie? Dass du fast am Einpennen bist. Da müsste ich das Horn ja fast alle 30 Minuten schnell losschicken. Mit alle Wachen. So, arrival inbound, or yeah, well, arrival inbound, that doesn't make sense. Inbound rush ahead, time-wise, and we're already 90 minutes into the stream. Wow, time is flying once again, and we haven't had too many heavies. There's still one 777 missing. From Miami. The Swiss A350, I'm not sure. Boston was an A330 on yesterday's flight. And what else? Edelweiss A350s are also yet pending. Then the Delta, which went around on the first attempt. Swiss 777, alles gut. Ja. So, next landing, a Swiss A320 from Geneva. Domestic flight, the only domestic flight we have here in Switzerland. After the one to Lugano has been moved to the rails. Focus, don't let me down, thank you very much. You know what, forget it. So here we go, Star Alliance livery on that one.
9 Alpha, establish ILS 146 miles and speed 160. KLM 29 Alpha, tower low, number 1. Number 1, KLM 29 Alpha.
No problem at all. Nicely done.
Echo Whiskey, contact apron 121.855. 121.855.
Several planes above Aarau in the holding pattern. That's due to the many departures we had before, and this will be a common sight during the entire day. Das mit den 747 weiß ich nicht, ehrlich gesagt, habe ich noch nie gesehen. Yeah, Lambo, that's one of the reasons why I do the streams in English, because people watch from all around the world. And also, before I did live streams, my community was quite international, so I decided to do kind of a mix, but the main streaming language is English. So, what's the next landing? KLM with an A321neo from Amsterdam. So.
Wind check. Wind check, runway 14, 0403, 12 knots. Thanks.
I don't zoom in too quickly to avoid the auto focus going mad. Yeah, that's exactly the reason why. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this could be a tactic that works.
435 is you.
Don't zoom in too soon, such that the autofocus has time to adapt.
04, 12 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Nice landing, spoilers up, welcome to Zurich. Oh, they switched back to runway 28 for departures, is that right? Looks like it, right? Okay, that surprises me a bit, to be honest, but I guess they had to... They have too many flights in the holding patterns maybe at the moment. That's why they tried to push some departures out now. Although there is Turkish Airlines now on runway 10 at the same time. You see it now on the screen. Okay, let's observe that for the next minutes. That's a huge capacity limitation actually. If you can either do departures or arrivals only, not ideal. Although it must be said that the runways in Zurich are not really laid out according to the predominant winds here, because of the terrain around the airport. You don't have that much choice when they built the airport. Yeah, they switched back to runway 28. I guess I have to adapt this on the info. We have a small aircraft on final, so I guess I do this afterwards. I show you the small aircraft nevertheless. It's a business jet, because maybe this one gets tossed around by the winds a bit. So let's check that out, shall we? Here we go.
One 40403 10 knots.
Nice job. Very nice indeed. Yeah, runway 28 again in use for departures.
British 435, first right, taxiway Hotel 1.
The next landing is an A330 of Swiss from Washington.
Right, Hotel 1, round 121, 855 is there, 435, thank you. In all 347, proceeding about to vacate, wind 04 degrees 10.
No time to adapt the info because we have the A330 already on short final. On very short final actually, dang it. Oh no, it's actually El Al. I thought it is the A330 already. Well, El Al from Tel Aviv. Do I have now time? Yes, I should. Let's see.
NL 347, contact apron 121.855. 121.855, LL 347. Reach 2 Kilo Tower. The target is 2 Kilo Heavy, final 1.
Oh, come on.
The 2 Kilo Tower grid, wind 05 degrees 10, crossing 17 knots, runway 14 clear land. And 14 clear to land, please.
Okay. updated as the Swiss A330 is on final.
Zurich Tower Delta 52 is ILS 14.
Delta 52, Zurich Tower, hello again, you're number 2, check 040 degrees, 1 knot.
Number 2, copy the latest Delta 52.
Nice. Smooth landing there, wasn't it?
Delta 52, wind 040 degrees, 12
Okay,
knots.
second try for Delta.
Clear land Delta 52. Clear land runway 14 Delta 52.
Correct. Swiss 2, Kilo, contact apron 121.855.
Let's see. Just to be sure, I'm already panning over. There we can see it dancing down the eagle-eyed slope. The nice crab angle. I don't zoom in too much to avoid the autofocus to screw up, but I guess you can see it. Ay, ay, ay. Looking good so far. Down they are. Welcome to Zurich. Great job. Flight radar crash
contact
note.
apron
I don't have problems at the moment.
Contact apron 121.855 Delta 52.
Tower 3 at CT Delta, Indian Lima Alpha on the ILS, runway 14, another 5 miles to go. Delta India Lima Juliet Alpha, Zurich Tower, low wind 03 degrees, 15 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Runway 14, clear to land. Can you say again the wind for the logistics tower, please? Yes, 030 degrees, 15 knots.
Seems like a smaller aircraft is following Delta. The gap is quite big, actually. Cornelia, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Willkommen auch an dich. Frohe Weihnachten. Und ich hoffe, dass Flight Radar nicht auch auf der App hier streikt. Ooh, that's a very small one. I think it's not even on Flight Radar. Flight Radar is currently down. Okay, great. On the app it works well, actually. At least so far. The tracking of the flights at least look normal.
IS-14, reduce your approach speed. So 39 Whiskey Tower, grid seat number 2, wind check 050 degrees, 15, gusting 20 knots.
Gusting 20. Okay. Oh, my dear autofocus, why are you screwing up today so badly? Oh, are you serious, man? So, home. Here we go. Thank you. Well, the interesting phase comes now anyways, when they try to touch down. Nice. Next one, Swiss with an A320-100 from Florence in Italy.
39 Whiskey, wind 05 service 13, gusting 20 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Gentlemen, so that's 14, space 39.
39 Whiskey, taxiway hotel 2 is available.
Hotel 2 available, space 39.
Delta Juliet Alpha, from you right, taxiway hotel 1, contact apron 121.855.
Keine Fluginfos. Okay, ja gut. Ich habe da diese Infokarten eingestellt bei Flight Radar auf der App. Da zeigt es einfach die Flugnummer, den Typ und die Route an. Und das funktioniert im Moment noch recht gut. Und mehr brauche ich im Moment eigentlich auch nicht. Also ich vertraue mal drauf, dass das jetzt weiter funktioniert. Alright, let's see how this A320 is doing. At least we could see how it's doing if the focus would not do such stupid things. Here we go. Nicely done.
Swiss 319 Victor, wind 05 degrees 10, gusting 16 knots, runway 14, clear land. 14, clear to land, Swiss 319 Victor.
So we have another A220 on final from Düsseldorf, this time the longer version, -300.
Swiss 39 Whiskey, contact apron 121.855.
Yeah. And I guess this is really the tactic to go. Not zoom in too early. Like this, let it fly through a bit, and then when it gets closer, zooming in. Zooming in, not out.
Tower warning 62 Tango Charlie, final ILS runway 14.
62 Tango Charlie, Zurich Tower, good morning, number 2.
Wind gust.
Charlie.
Ay.
Helicopter, Hotel Bravo, Zulu Juliet Golf, QNH 1016.
Yeah, no problem for them. Okay.
Tango Charlie, wind 04 series 12, gusting 17 knots,
Next, another
runway
EasyJet
14,
from London Gatwick, an
Next time runway 14,
A319.
62 Tango Charlie.
Swiss 319 Victor, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 319 Victor.
So, let's check out EasyJet. I think the third EasyJet aircraft today in this live stream. Crabbing directly towards us. Cool. so no problem at all.
Talk 92 X-ray Alpha, Zurich Tower, good morning, wind
Of course, they are
04,
correcting a bit.
4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Nothing like the 777 landing we had earlier today.
And helicopter Juliet Golf, caution, wake turbulence, we have continuous inbound traffic, runway 14. Easy 62 Tango Charlie, contact A-Trend 121.855.
Okay, now the app is also down. Okay, good. That means we have... Wait, now it's just tracking. Let's see how a restart works. Let's see, restart. Yeah, that doesn't look too good, eh? Okay, no problem. Then we do some guess the aircraft type. Yep, flight radar is down. Whoa. Good thing that I also have others, like AirNav radar. Let's see how they are doing. Yeah, I don't care. Whoa. Oh, okay, yeah. I need to pay first. No, thank you. Well, I guess then we just watch the aircraft and try to guess it, like the type. Next one is a rather small one. No idea yet what this could be, to be honest. Yeah, like this I can't see anything. That looks like a Cessna Citation or something. Of the older generations. Certainly Cessna.
Tower,
but,
good morning, Morocco 96, Romeo 4 miles, final 14.
Is it Cessna?
Morocco 936 Romeo, Zurich Tower low, wind 04, there is 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Morocco 96 Romeo.
Yeah, I'm not very good in identifying private jets, to be honest. That's not my strength. For some users, yeah, I think it's pretty much all users they have to investigate.
Right, taxi Hotel 1, contact A-Trend 121.855.
Joseph, good day to you. 10 minutes away from the airport and it's super windy. Yep, I agree. Robert, good day to you as well. Welcome to the live stream. Und Nick, immer gerne und willkommen. Watching live from Zurich Airport, Robert. Okay, where are you going to? So, on final we have something that looks like a Boeing 737. See what airline is. I have Royal Air Morocco in mind. Yeah, Royal Air Morocco. Well, that looked almost as if there was no wind at all. Still way over 300 people watching. Welcome everybody. Glad you could join today for this Christmas Eve show here in the approach sector of runway 14.
Quebec, wind 05, there is 11, gusting 16 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Clear land,
Morocco 936 Romeo, contact
Next we have
8
something that looks like an A220.
With 2185 per model 936 Romeo.
Just judging by the silhouette. It is indeed, is it? Yeah.
Tower Iberia, the tower fully established for my mount.
Iberia 06 Delta Tango, Zurich Tower, wind 05 degrees 10, gusting 15 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Iberia 06 Delta Tango.
Nice. Next one on final. Can't yet tell what it could be. Doesn't look like a heavy.
This 907 Quebec, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
Okay, my guess is A320. At least A320 family. And it is. Iberia from Madrid.
690 Echo, Zurich Tower low, number 2.
Is it just me, or did they use a lower flap setting? Because just based on the panning speed of the tripod, I had the feeling that this one was faster than the others.
This 9 Yankee Delta, wind 06 degrees 13, gusting 18 knots, runway 14, clear land. Good on board, this 9 Yankee Delta.
Zurich Friatna, good day to you, greetings to Indonesia. Welcome to live stream. So, the next one looks again like an A220.
Tower, hello, Finnair 6 Alpha Papa, it's 14.
Finnair 6 Alpha Papa, Zurich Tower, number 2.
Finnair 6 Alpha Papa.
Yes, it is. A220 100 maybe? No, 300. At the moment, the wind doesn't impact the aircraft too much.
Finnair 6 Alpha Papa, proceeding mid-runway, wind
Quite
05 degrees 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, Finnair 6 Alpha Papa.
So, and the next one looks... My guess is A320 family. Let's see whether I am right.
This 9 Yankee Delta, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
185,
Tower, 9 Hotel Echo, Island 14. This 9 Hotel Echo, Zurich Tower low, number 2.
Is that Finnair? Yes, it is. A321.
69 Hotel Echo, wind 04 degrees 12 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Gute Frage. Bei dem WEF kommt eigentlich jeden Tag ein bisschen was. Aber so Montag, Dienstag sind eigentlich Hauptankunftstage und Donnerstag, Freitag und ein bisschen noch am Samstag dann die Abflugtage. Je nachdem, wie lange die Gäste bleiben. Aber das sehen wir dann, wenn es soweit ist, was an welchem Tag kommt. Next one looks like an A220 again.
Edelweiss 223 X-ray, Zurich Tower, Grüezi, number 2.
Smooth.
Edelweiss 223 X-ray, wind 05 degrees 10, gusting 15 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Clear land, runway 14, Edelweiss 223 X-ray.
Tower the motor, this is 5 Kilo Yankee, Isle of Rockport. This is 5 Kilo Yankee, Tower, Grüezi, number 2. Swiss 9, Hotel Echo, contact apron 121.855.
All right, aircraft keep coming in. That's good for us. One looks like an A320, and if I don't see it wrong, it has a red nose. This would mean Edelweiss. Yep, Edelweiss. Oh, come on. Thank you.
The wind 04 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear land. Runway up, clear to land, this is 5 Kilo Yankee.
Yeah, without the infos. But well, like this we can play guess the aircraft type. Of course I don't know the destination.
Contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855.
So bright landing lights there. I would guess some A320 Neo, maybe A321 Neo.
So this is
A320 Neo. It's a bit short for an A321. Yeah, A320 Neo. Oh. That looked rather rough.
Delta Victor, wind 05 degrees 8, gusting 13 knots, runway 14, clear land. Runway 14,
Nee, die Singapur, die kam ein bisschen später rein und die steht noch da, irgendwo. Gestartet ist die noch nicht, tatsächlich.
This 5 Kilo Yankee, contact apron 121.855. 11855,
also be an A320.
Helikopter, Juliet Golf, dank u eenmaal, en frequency change approved. Jullie weer nacht weer lossen.
It actually is, I think, yeah.
The 4 Yankee Airways The 4 Yankee Tower Green Sea, number 2.
Nice. Tony, since 3 months you're a member of the ZASF. Thank you very much for your continued support, mate. Also for your effort here as a moderator. This is very much appreciated.
2 Delta Victor, contact apron 121.855. 121.855, 2 Delta Victor.
So, we have a heavy on final. Looks like an A330. So let's check that one out, shall we? There it is. Yeah, I could feel a rather strong wind gust once I started filming this one. Short Flight Guy, morgen und willkommen im Livestream. Alright, problem zones in terms of freezing. Definitely the feet and the hands. So, next approaching aircraft, still a bit out, that's why I keep pointing towards the airport. You can see there on the smoke out of these towers. There's quite some wind going on here. Luckily no precipitation, but the wind itself is enough for me. All right, here comes the next airplane. Let's check it out, what it is. Flight radar is still not working. So we keep guessing what it could be. My guess, A320. Not sure whether it is a Neo or not. It's a Neo actually, and it is the one with the red nose of Swiss. We've had the A330 already, and now also the A320.
Engaging 64 Bravo, 3 miles final, ILS 14. Engaging 64 Bravo, Zurich Tower, wind 06 degrees 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Runway 14, clear to land, engaging 64 Bravo.
Qatar Aviation, YouTube, merci vielmals fürs Zuschauen und auch an dich, frohe Festtage.
Swiss 3 Kilo Hotel, contact apron 121.855.
11855. Kilo Hotel.
Good, good dog. The 5 Golf Tango, established now, that's 14. The 5 Golf Tango, Zurich Tower, grade number 2. The 5 Golf Tango.
Rather small aircraft, could be a business jet. Yeah, looks like a Challenger. Bombardier Challenger 600, I would guess.
This is a 70 Max 3 Island 14.
370 Max 8, tower hello, number 3.
Easy, oop, yeah. Maybe a slight gust upon touchdown, but other than that, easy peasy. Oh.
This 5 Golf Tango, proceeding mid runway, wind 04 degrees 10 knots on a 14, clear to land.
Departing on runway 28 in Edelweiss A350.
Elongated 64 Bravo, right, taxiway Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855.
Looks like an A320. Yes. Of Swiss. A321, correction.
Thank you
very much for the info on the destination. Flight radar seems to be working. Thank you, Tony. Let's check whether this also counts for the app. Yes, it does. Okay. And we have the first Helvetic Embraer coming in for this live stream from Budapest.
Hello, Swiss 65 Heavy RS 14. Swiss 65, tower grade C number 2.
Embraer 195 E2. Very smooth landing there.
Swiss 65, wind 06 degrees 8 knots on a 14, clear to land.
Snows slightly.
14, clear to land, Swiss 65.
How about that? And we have the next heavy coming in. It's a 777 of Swiss from Miami. Are you ready? The last Swiss 777 landing was quite silent. Let's check that one out.
121.855.
Slight snowfall. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. So here it is. The mighty 777. Stay in the picture, please. Thank you. Ah, that one looked pretty normal. Pierino, guten Tag, schön, dass du mit dabei bist und grüß nach Tokio. And Singapore Airlines
65, contact
has been
Etihad
pushed back.
121.855. 118.5, please, 6
Next landing, Brussels Airlines with an A320 from Brussels.
Line 5, Lima Yankee from Zurich Tower.
Tower hello, Beeline 5 Lima Yankee, fully established status, 014.
Line 5, Lima Yankee, Zurich Tower, wind 0407 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Beeline 5 Lima Yankee.
Zurich Tower, great business, 4 Delta Kilo, Alice runway 14.
Swiss 4 Delta Kilo Tower, good see number 2.
Number 2, Swiss 4 Delta Kilo.
All right. As I said, Brussels Airlines is next, and if once I have figured out my stuff here, I can pan over and show you this landing. No special livery today, I think. No. I'd say they almost overflew the touchdown zone there.
053, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14,
Kanu,
clear to land,
morgen, schön, dass du wieder mit
Swiss 4
dabei
Delta Kilo.
bist. And also, Benny Dukes, greetings to you, to Canada.
Beeline 5 Lima Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
And we have two Helvetic Embraers in sequence. The first one from Hanover, the other one from Copenhagen, both are Embraer
Tower, good see number 2.
5. Come on.
Tower good day, please my Mike Hotel.
Swiss 9 on Mike Hotel, Zurich Tower, number 2.
Number 2, please my Mike Hotel.
Swiss 2 Whiskey X-ray, wind 040 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 2 Whiskey X-ray.
Down a bit, at least from my perspective. And also on the ATC, we hear 9 knots, we already have gusts up to 20 knots today.
Control the next surprise, Swiss 4 Delta Kilo.
Looked like a gust.
Hotel, proceeding mid
Right on
runway, wind
touchdown.
04 east 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Please ground, runway 14, please, mind Michael down.
This is 2 Whiskey X-ray, contact apron 121.855.
11855, checking out, this is 2 Whiskey.
Davis Amedi.
Okay, we have another A220 on final from Belgrade.
Tower 63 South Victor, 5 miles, south on 4. 63 Victor, target 8, continue approach.
Air Baltic this time.
Victor, proceeding touchdown, wind 040 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear land. Runway 14,
Very
this land
nice.
is 3 downward.
Ja, schade, dass es keinen Schnee gibt.
Target
Ein bisschen im Flachland, ortsweise.
7 Alpha Kilo, continue approach.
Aber hier unten nix.
This is 9 Mike Hotel, 121.855 for apron, okay.
11855 for day.
So, 2 more A220s coming up. The first one from, what, again Belgrade? Okay. And the second one from Nice in southern France.
Alpha Kilo, proceeding touchdown, the wind is 040 degrees, 10, maximum 17, runway 14, clear to land. Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 7 Alpha Kilo.
Okay, now we have winds up to 17 knots again.
Charlie Alpha, continue approach.
It's another A220 from, what is it? Nice, yeah.
Charlie Alpha, proceeding touchdown, the wind 030 degrees, 12, maximum 18, runway 14, clear land. Runway 14, jet to land, support Charlie Alpha. This is 7 Alpha Kilo, contact from 121.855, feet a little bit. 121.855.
It's an A321 Neo from Naples.
Delta Yankee, ULS 14.
Delta Yankee, Tower 380, proceeding on threshold. 046 degrees, 12 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Hotel Yankee.
Nice. Yeah, we see quite some floating on the flare today. This one nailed it down quite quickly. Michael, good day to you. Greetings to the US. Bernie, merci vielmals, auch an dich. Frohe Weihnachten. Und Flugfunkempfänger ist ein Albrecht AE 125H, wenn ich es richtig im Kopf habe.
Charlie Alpha, Canada Apron, 121.855. 118.5,
Next up is Swiss A320 from Geneva. And it's almost 12 o'clock, 2.5 hours in.
Tower, good to talk to you, Tango Mike, Airbus 14.
2 Tango Mike, Tower 80, continue approach.
Now it is inbound rush for sure. We have on final now in Helvetic Embraer 192 from
2 Tango Mike, wind 030 degrees 9 and maximum 14, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 2 Tango Mike.
Tower, Edelweiss A330 Yankee, status ILS 14. Edelweiss A330 Yankee, clear to continue approach. Continue approach, Edelweiss A330 Yankee.
although autofocus issues, but now it should work. Here we go.
Edelweiss 403 Yankee, proceeding touchdown, 040 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear land. Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 403 Yankee.
Ja, genau, Jan. So, next, a Swiss A320 Neo flying for Edelweiss, inbound from Pristina in Kosovo.
Austrian 135, ILS 14. Austrian 135 Tower, hello, continue approach. Continue. 2 Tango Mike, 11855 for apron, not A.
So, and we have some departures on runway 16. Now, this what's that 737?
Tower with the dog, it's
Livery.
ambulance 60,
Ah, that's maybe Royal Air Morocco.
with the dog with an answer, ambulance 63, continue approach.
Looks like
Approach, ambulance
Corendon.
60. Edelweiss 403 Yankee,
No idea.
1185548.
Anyways, in the background, Etihad with a 787-10 and then Singapore Airlines with a 777-300ER. So, and next we have Austrian Airlines from Vienna.
Ambulance 63, proceeding over threshold, wind 06, 30 degrees 11, runway 14, clear land. Clear land 14, it's ambulance 60.
Ballooning there a bit, and down they go. Yeah, it is Corendon, apparently. It's like a charter flight or something during the Christmas season. Matthew, good day to you. HFHP, good morning.
11855 Austrian, 135.
Okay, it's Atlantis, good day to you.
The 3 Fox Echo, greeting the ground, continue approach.
And Brett, good day, and greetings to Australia. Next is the Rega jet. Swiss Air Ambulance. Ein Go-Around gab es heute. Ja, Delta, aber schon sehr, sehr früh im Anflug. Also der war noch sehr weit weg. So next, Swiss with an A320 from Palma de Mallorca.
63, 11855 for April, and train Vienna. 11855, clear for 260.
So far they didn't really struggle. One rather rough landing of a Swiss 777, but other than that, things are going quite smooth here.
Calculate 712 Tango, approaching 4 miles, ILS 1014. Seabed 712 Tango, good morning. Proceeding touchdown, 040 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear land. Runway 14, clear land, 712 Tango.
Oh, do we have a diversion of a Swiss A330? Well, maybe they had to wait in a holding pattern too long or whatever, or because of the wind, I don't know. Swiss 19er. To Basel, you guys said, right? Yeah, the holding pattern is full. Etihad there, lining up soon. Corendon already on the runway. And on final, Speedbird, British Airways, an A321neo from London Heathrow.
Bravo, ILS 14. Section 148 Bravo, hello, proceeding over threshold, wind 040 degrees 11 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Clear land 14, section 148 Bravo.
Yeah, that was my first thought as well. Because they have to do quite some holding patterns at the moment. That's a typical situation here when they have east winds. Although runway 28 is currently in use, but
good morning, this is 462 Foxtrot established on the ILS 14. This 462 Fox, clear to me now, altitude is available, continue.
500 people watching. Good morning everyone, or good day to you, better say. It's not morning anymore, after 12 o'clock. Great that you could join everyone to this Christmas Eve crosswind show here, although the winds are not that strong yet, but maybe they will, at least according to the forecast, get a bit stronger in the afternoon. And here we have a small Cessna citation on short final for runway 14.
This 462 Fox, proceeding touchdown 050 degrees 1 to knots, runway 14, clear to land. Runway 14, clear to land, this 462 Fox at the end. Can you say the wind again? 040 degrees, 12 knots. Roger.
Next is a Swiss A320 from Warsaw.
Fraction 148 Bravo, first strike, contact apron 121855.
First strike 121855, section 148 Bravo.
No problem at all with the winds. Für den Albrecht, nee, für den brauchst du keine Lizenz. Okay, approach sector seems to be clear. I used this time to quickly get myself a cup of tea.
Folks on the day from 1217855, got it. 1217855, got it.
Okay, Etihad also taxiing forward. Ich fliege selber nicht, nein, noch nicht. Aber PPL oder Segelfluglizenz, je nachdem, wenn ich Zeit und auch die finanziellen Ressourcen dazu habe, warum nicht? So here we have Etihad with the 787-10 on runway 16. Singapore Airlines 777 following Etihad right away. Yeah, once they have a gap in the approach sequence, they are utilizing it as much as they can. Rotate and off they go to Abu Dhabi. And here we have Singapore Airlines. Gabrone, merci vielmals, freut mich, dass dir gefällt. Und willkommen im Livestream, auch an dir. Schöne Festtage. Here goes Singapore Airlines. Now they have de-icing fluid on the wings, unsurprisingly. Wow, that looks cool. Rotate and off they go. With this warm cup of tea, it feels like my fingers are now kind of burning because they were very cold, and now with the warmth, it hurts a bit. Yeah. The nerve cells have been freezing. Ui, wind gust.
Hello, Turkish 6551, establish runway 14. 66551, we wind 040 degrees 14 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Good, it's right, runway 14, thank you, Turkish 6551.
All right, next one, ULS cargo with an A330 freighter.
Airlines 7397, established 14.
Edelweiss 7397, grade C, consider approach.
Here we go. Okay, filming wise.
Edelweiss 7397, wind 030 degrees 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land, proceeding with the runway.
Clear land 14, Edelweiss 739.
Okay, next, Edelweiss A320 from Catania.
66551, apron 121855.
11855, thank you, Edelweiss, Turkish 6551.
Yep, I quickly thought as well, oops, is he pulling up? But seems like it only was a correction, or was a correction only.
Now to the dock, this is 12 for Whiskey, ILS 14.
12 for Whiskey, got the dock.
Good old autofocus. Here we go. Still missing one of the Edelweiss A350s actually, should come in after 12.
Whiskey, expect me then, clear 050 degrees 13, maximum 18. 12 for Whiskey.
Hello, this is 96 micro, let's 14.
96 micro is found.
So, and next in a Helvetic Embraer 195 from Gothenburg in Sweden. Right, yeah. Sequenced quite closely behind actually.
2 on the Whiskey, clear to land, 040 degrees 11. Get that on board, keep going. Edelweiss 7397, wish it on, 11855 for apron.
11855 for apron.
It's Swiss 969, proceeding touchdown, 040 degrees 11, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land. Swiss 906 Mike.
Oh, Edelweiss A350 in 30 minutes. Okay. Next, another Swiss A320 from Barcelona.
Two Alpha, you want 1855 for April,
already be here.
1855, just welcome. This 41, Chris, with an on, continue
Inbound rush,
approach.
I mean it's now 12:20. So we certainly have some delays today. And that also means that the heavies will be a bit delayed because all the transfer passengers are arriving later than usual. So, Air Baltic. Let's see how they do. Nice. Nice and
Swiss 41, proceeding touchdown, wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Swiss 41.
Here we have another departure on runway 16. Looks like
Roger,
Air
804,
Europa.
and 14.
Their
Straight up the
return
Gulf,
flight
Chris, now
to
continue approach,
Madrid.
wind 050 degrees, 10.
Straight up the Gulf.
And we have another A220 coming up from Birmingham.
Swiss 906 Mike on the way from 121.855, on you.
21855, Swiss 906 Mike, bye.
Another Air Baltic. Flying for Swiss as well in that case.
Swiss 8 of the Gulf, proceeding touchdown, wind 050
Very
degrees,
smooth
12,
landing
maximum
there.
19, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Swiss 8 of the Gulf.
Grüezi, Swiss 3 Victor Bravo, ILS 14 now. Swiss 3 Victor Bravo, Grüezi, 050 degrees, 12, maximum 19, continue approach.
And the next is a Swiss A321 Neo
41,
from
come away from
London
121.855.
Heathrow. And I should move over. It's already close to our position. Here we go.
Bravo, proceeding threshold, wind 050 degrees, 13, maximum 19, runway 14, clear to land. 14, clear to land, Swiss 3 Bravo.
Short correction and then rather smooth touchdown. Is it just me or did they reduce the sequence on approach? It feels like they are having less spacing between the landings, although the next one is a bit further.
Charlie 56, Charlie Delta 25 and control.
Hey, Charlie Delta, Grüezi.
Romuald Rentier, guten Morgen, oder guten,
Swiss 8 of the Gulf, contact
besser
April
gesagt, guten Tag.
121.855.
Schön, dass du mit dabei bist und Grüße nach München. Paul, good morning to you as well. Good day to you, well, depending on which daytime you have at your place. And well attack 8097. Guten Tag an dich. So, next. Helvetic Embraer 195 E2 from London City Airport.
this is Charlie Delta, proceeding threshold, wind 040 degrees, 13 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is Charlie Delta.
In the meantime, Air Europa was lining up on runway 16. And the next landing is a Swiss A320 Neo from Manchester. Quite a few UK flights coming in right now. London, Manchester, then London again. And we also had Birmingham recently.
Zurich Tower voor de meetdock, verzamelen 5-2, Island over. Verzamelen 5-2 voor de meetdock, on landing on the 3, please, continue approach. Open 3, verzamelen 12. Verzamelen 5-2, preceding touchdown, 040 degrees 11, maximum 16. Runway 14, clear to land.
Yeah, these are the winds which are predominant right now, like between 10 and 15 knots somewhere. And we have another heavy, United Airlines with a 767 in the old livery. This should be the one to Washington.
Charlie Delta, 11855 for 8 and Fidelity.
Zurich has 3 runways. 767. Oh, flight radar still struggling. Okay. And there is snowfall to the south of us, I would say. I hope it's not rain. Challenger on approach, small aircraft, so let's check out how they are dealing with the winds here. We could, if my autofocus would not play around. Here we go. Ah, there's another Swiss Air ambulance. Here we go. How many of those do they have? 2 or 3? I'm not sure. Nicely done. Down again. Okay. There's another heavy coming up. Looks like an A350. Nope, A330. I quickly thought it could be Cathay.
Keep them rolling, take your time, 11855 for 8, and fast track.
In the meantime, Air Europa is departing on runway 16. Well, we get hit by a wind gust. Rotate and off they go. 2, hä? Bei der Riga. Ah, doch 3. Okay, good to know. And this A330 here goes to Delhi in India. So, and next is United Airlines to Washington. third out of 3 daily United Airlines flights here from Zurich. The first one going to Chicago, then one to Newark, and the third one to Washington. And in summer we also have one to San Francisco. Rotate and off they go. Have a good flight to Washington. And next is Swiss with an A330 to Delhi. That's true. United has quite a few hubs in the US. Newark, Washington, Chicago as well, I think. Although Delta also has quite a few hubs. Atlanta, Detroit and Minneapolis, I think. For American Airlines, it's mainly, I think, Philadelphia and Dallas. Correct me if I'm wrong. And American is also quite strong in Miami, is it? And for United, San Francisco as well. That's the one I forgot. Alright, have a good flight to India. Ja, 500 plus Zuschauer, absolut genial. 567, great. Welcome everybody to this Christmas Eve crosswind show here at Zurich, even though the crosswinds are rather moderate at the moment, but still, we have already seen some interesting landings, and let's see how this continues here. Great that you're here, and enjoy the show. And since we have a break in the approach sequence, I think I will use this time to update the weather really quick. Since the last report is actually rather old.
Hello, Hotel Bravo Victor Charlie Papa, Zurich Tower.
For that, I need to access the actual
Hotel Charlie Papa, wind
data.
030 degrees, 2 knots, gusting 17 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
So,
Runway 14, clear to land, Hotel Charlie Papa.
METAR at 11:20 Zulu. That's what time is it now? 1 hour ago, plus minus. We have winds at 040 at 13 knots. So for runway 14, like full crosswind, the wind seems not to be variable anymore. Visibility 10 miles and more. broken clouds at 1800 feet. Temperature 1 degrees centigrade. That feels way colder actually due to the wind. Dew point -2. QNH 1015.
Tower Bay, oblique 7 Mike, establish LS 14.
Oblique 78 Mike, Tower low, continue, wind check 040 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 20 knots.
NSW. To be honest, I don't know what that means. That's like a code for an additional info. So, new info now on the screen. Also, we have a small aircraft on final, but we will focus on the larger ones afterwards. Like the Qatar A350, which is about to appear behind the trees there. Also a bit delayed, should have departed at around 11, right? 11 a.m. Are they switching back to runway 10? Yes, they do. Okay.
Charlie Papa, flight hotel 1, contact 811
Runway 10. In use again.
030 degrees, 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, oblique 7 Mike.
Seems like they switched back to runway 28 for the inbound rush to increase the overall capacity. And now that the inbound rush is slowing down a bit, they moved back to runway 10. So, and I could actually get ready to film again some landings. Yeah, I'll try to catch this one. It's a Dassault Falcon. Where is it? Here it is. It would be here if my focus would play along. Here we go. Gliding down the glide path and touching down on runway 14. No problem at all.
Zurich Tower, good day. Mr. Germany 643, establish ILS 14.
Mr. Germany 643, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 040 degrees,
In the meantime, Cathay Pacific ready for departure on runway 16.
14, Mr. Germany 643.
Oblique 78 Mike, okay, first flight, hotel 1.
Yeah, now you can see in the background Iberia crossing runway 16, taxiing to runway 10. And they have de-iced for sure.
Oblique 78 Mike, contact 811 bye.
So, and slowly but surely the Emirates A380 is pending as well. In the holding pattern. What a surprise. Well, that's the business today.
Wind check runway 14, 040 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 20 knots.
Gusting 20 knots, okay. For a VistaJet Germany Embraer Legacy 650, which is a modified Embraer 195 business jet. 135, sorry. In case I said 195, that's wrong. The modified Embraer 190 would be a lineage, what is it, 6,000? Left, right, and down they are. Or lineage 1,000, I'm not sure. Those business jets. Types. That's not my strength in separating those. Okay, we have another A320 on final from Malta. Well, there seems to be a precipitation shower down there. I'm not sure whether it is snow or rain. But I guess it's snow. A380 in 8 minutes. That's good news. Yeah, this A350 again has to wait now because we have inbound traffic. And the departure sector has to be, or like the approach sector needs to be clear for departures on 16 due to conflicting flight paths. Nee, da ist ein Nuller zu viel, glaube ich, im Datum. Das korrigiere ich nachher gerade. Merci für den Hinweis. So. Here we have the A220. Schönen guten Tag an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. So, then Cathay Pacific lining up on runway 16.
This is 255 Park, contact April and 121.855, adieu.
So, die 0, die zu viel war, sollte jetzt draußen sein in der Info. And for the next landing, we have an Embraer 190E2 from Madrid. And again, over 3 hours into the stream, time is flying. No significant weather, NSW. Thank you, learned something. still don't have learned how to avoid the autofocus going crazy. Wind gust. However, no problem for this crew landing here on runway 14. Und Hanky 02, guten Tag übrigens und willkommen im Livestream und auch Hannover Airport Fan. Schön, dass ihr mit dabei seid.
This 2 X-ray Charlie, 1050 degrees 10 knots, gusting 16 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Hotel 2 is also available.
We clear to land, runway 14, also 2 available, switch by chance.
No SIG steht für No Significant Change, soweit ich weiß. So, we have another A320 coming up from Geneva, then Sun Express from Antalya, and then soon it's the A380's turn. And also the Edelweiss A350 from Cancun is close by. Of course, Emirates without special livery, as always when we are out here, but well. Cathay taking off. Yep. Off to Hong Kong.
Charlie, contact 812 and decimal 855. Adieu. 855.
So there, the de-icing fluid is flowing off the wings. Rotate, and off they go. Have a safe flight.
Zurich Tower, good day, Panic 63 Foxtrot, ILS 14.
2563 Foxtrot, Tower hello, wind 060 degrees 12 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Panic 63 Foxtrot.
Right, next, Sun Express with a 737 from Antalya. And number 2 for landing, the Emirates A380. Immigration queue in the airport, I have no idea how long this one is right now. Express A737 on final. And Manji, good day to you. Great that you're here in the live stream. All right, the last aircraft before we get to see the A380. I hope you are then afterwards ready for the king of the skies. Okay, that looked like pretty much no wind at all. And well...
11 Mike Super with you on the ILS 14.
Alright, 11 Mike Super Zurich Tower, hello. Wind 040 degrees 10 knots.
We get to see the A380 there, it comes out of the clouds.
Land 14, Emirates 11 Mike.
Let's give this some screen time, shall we? And hoping that the autofocus doesn't screw it up. Quite the crab angle there. So yeah, and here comes the autofocus playing around. Great. And I would like to have my rubber band here. Ay, 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 ay. You have to be kidding me. Okay, here we go. A380 landing.
And Emirates 11 Mike, we'd like to roll to Hotel 3 if possible.
Emirates 11 Mike, yeah, if I will vacate Hotel 2, because if you vacate at the end, there will be localized deflections, but if you have to, then Hotel 3 is also available.
No problem at all for them,
Hotel 2 for you.
despite the winds.
Thank you, Emirates 11 Mike. Vacating contact 801
There with the
And next is the Edelweiss A350. That's
Mike.
It's 121,
8.5
decimal
out of 10.
855.
121-855, thanks, Emirates 11 Mike. Have a good day, Edelweiss 25 Heavy, ILS 14.
Edelweiss 25, Tower, hello, wind 040 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 17 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
We land 14, Edelweiss 125.
So, first A350 landing of the day. We had Cathay on departure, now Edelweiss on landing. The Swiss A350 is currently doing short-haul flights again, as I saw. But today in the morning they didn't depart to a short-haul destination, otherwise we would have seen it landing already. Pity, but well, we will see it plenty of times in the future.
Hello, Egypt Air 773.
Egypt Air 773, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 040 degrees, 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Egypt Air 773.
Wie im Papier nass, du. Okay.
Edelweiss 25, contact 801.1.8, first
Right,
height,
next we have Egypt Air
Danke.
with an A320 Neo from Cairo. Right, let's check out Egypt Air.
Line 30 Romeo ILS runway 14.
Portugal 90 Zulu Romeo, Tower, hello.
Problem at all. Oh.
Portugal 90 Zulu Romeo, wind 050 degrees, 15 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, Portugal 90 Zulu Romeo.
Tony, vielen herzlichen Dank. Thank you very much for your support, man. Highly appreciated. And also for your effort here in moderating the live chat.
121, 855, Egypt Air 773.
Then we have next landing, Top Air Portugal, with an A320 Neo, followed by a jet from Istanbul with a 737 MAX. Roland, auch an dich Grüße und Frohe Festtage. And I got some wind gusts, I had the impression.
Echo Roman, the tower hello, 1040 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 18 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Anatolia 6 Echo Roman.
Ibrahim, auch an dich, frohe Festtage und willkommen im Livestream. So, then we have a jet on short final from Istanbul. Das 20 Minuten keine Ahnung nach. Na gut, dann habe ich Zeit für eine Tasse Tee. Auch nicht schlecht. Wie lange dauert es noch bis zur Qatar?
Winter runway 14, 030 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 18 knots.
Ah, das ist der in 20 Minuten reinkommt. Okay. We have a 737 MAX already today. I think the others were all 800s. Could that be? Yes, I got it. Autofocus, you don't want to work today. Here we go. Oh, 34 minutes, okay. Well, seems like a break in the approach sequence now. That gives me the chance to enjoy a cup of tea.
This is 9 Lima Tango.
Oh, okay. Quickly thought this A340 there is lining up on runway 34. Not that I would say no against a runway 34 departure, but would have been a surprise. Looks like they're parking on the whiskey spots there. Yeah, well, year almost over. Went past incredibly quickly, especially since summer. I don't know how you feel, but to me, this year went by incredibly quick. So, still 400 people watching, great. I'm just thinking about how long I will stay online today. It feels pretty cold. Slowly but surely, after standing out here for 4 hours already in total. Originally I planned to stay online until the 777 from San Francisco. But I see now how it develops in terms of coldness. And then I decide spontaneously, I guess. Jürgen, vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support und die 6 Euro. Das ist super. Vielen Dank für den Support. Und auch an dich frohe Weihnachten. Yes, it was an A340 indeed. Across the runway there and is currently pulling towards the whiskey spots, which is the southern, or no, the western apron. Seems like this one is not flying anywhere. Ja, es ist gerade ein bisschen Flaute im Anflugverkehr. Aber naja, auch solche Phasen gibt es hier am Flughafen Zürich. Und meine Touch-Handschuhe sind angekommen, ja, die nutze ich auch gerade. So it is 1 p.m. Usually we would be expecting the heavy departure rush slowly but surely, but I guess they are all a bit delayed.
This is 57 Delta.
Oh. Which part didn't you understand precisely? Red nose A330 for runway 16 departure. That would be great. Let's see what the app says. Yeah, I see some A330 taxiing there. And it is the red nose indeed. Let's see whether they have to stop at the de-icing first. I almost would expect so. Yeah, they have to de-ice first. That's what I expected. One reason why so many narrow bodies have taken off on runway 16 today could be since they have two de-icing pads actually. One is close to runway 28 and 32, and the other one Yeah, right behind Dock E, closer to runway 16. And if they send aircraft to the de-icing pad of 16, it kind of makes sense that they also depart on 16. That would be an explanation which I had in mind. But yeah. Ah, ist der Funk so laut? Ich kann ihn ein bisschen leiser machen. Das ist natürlich nicht so optimal. Okay, ich hatte ihn auf Lautstärke 10 von 15. Jetzt habe ich ihn mal auf 9 runtergestellt. Vielleicht ist es dann ein bisschen besser. Ja, ist interessant. Es ist sehr ruhig hier jeweils im Anflugsektor. Oder ein bisschen weiter weg vom Mikrofon stellen ginge natürlich auch.
Swiss 27 Golf, wind 040 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff. Runway 10, cleared takeoff, 62 telco.
Aviator
behind
LS
runway 10 and wait behind.
Schönes mit der Bibisch und Grüß nach Bern. Also habe den Empfänger noch kurz ein bisschen weiter weggestellt vom Mikrofon. Sollte es ein bisschen besser sein. Well, there we have multiple aircraft.
Hello, Bilan 8 Kilo Golf Tower.
Taxiing to runway 10. However, we are waiting for some runway 16 departures. That would be great. And the next one is going to be
Swiss 87 Charlie, wind 050 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 10, Swiss 87 Charlie. Correction, Swiss 51 kilo, ice shedding is approved on the runway, report completed. Ice shedding approved, is flying on kilo.
Ihr hört es sehr gut, okay.
Golf behind opposite Swiss, line up runway 10 and wait behind.
Ja, das sollte der gleiche Brussels sein, tatsächlich. And the next heavy is the Swiss A330 to Montreal, currently on the de-icing pad. With the red nose. Yeah, and the red nose A320 Neo is departing on runway 10.
Swiss 87 Charlie, contact departure, are they? Oh, sorry, Swiss 87 Charlie.
Ah, okay. Where's the next landing here? What I just saw on flight radar, the A330 that has diverted to Basel is now back on the flight radar screen. It looks like they're going to ferry it over to Zurich soon.
Etihad approaches opposite lineup and wait for runway 10 behind with 8 Yankee Echo.
Okay, Qatar landing in 15 minutes. And we have some more heavies pushing back, that's great. Yeah. I was thinking about where I should go today. Approach sector or parking lot P6. P6 with the thought that from there we could have a nice view onto the departures of runway 10. Would be something different, but then I thought, well, due to the crosswinds, maybe it would be more interesting here in the approach sector. And also like this we see the departures on runway 16. Then, yes, Swiss Flight 146 nach Delhi, der ist bereits unterwegs. Und der Helispot, keine Ahnung, wann der zurückkommt. Ich glaube, wird noch gerichtlich geklärt, weil es ja Anspruch gegeben hat. Das Kantonsgericht hat gesagt, der darf gebaut werden und jetzt stellt sich die Frage, ob die das weiterziehen zum Bundesgericht. Das ist mein letzter Kenntnisstand. Wenn es weitergezogen wird, dann zieht sich das noch eine ganze Weile hin. Aber ich wünsche mir auch sehr, dass dieser Spot zurückkommt. Also den, ja, gerade wenn es um die Starts geht am Nachmittag, die Heavies, Zuschauerterrasse, da hast du einfach volles Gegenlicht. Und der Heli-Grill, der ist eigentlich alternativlos in der Hinsicht. We have El Al moving forward. Looks like they taxi to runway 16. Und Swiss 038. Wir wissen es offiziell nicht, warum der nach Basel ist. Wir wissen nur, dass es relativ lange Wartezeiten gab im Anflug, im Holding. Und es könnte sein, dass er nach Basel ausgewichen ist wegen dem Treibstoff. Aber das ist nur eine Vermutung. Wettermäßig glaube ich nicht, dass das der Grund war. And look at that, we have indeed El Al departing on 16.
With 8 Yankee Echo, contact departure, radar.
Wie spricht man das aus? Sayebanchia. No idea, sorry. Aber yeah, the thesis went well. It's done. About to hand it in. And yeah. Also to you. Merry Christmas. And I see on the screen that also the 777 to Miami has been pushed back directly onto the de-icing pad. So I think we have to be a bit more patient until we see the next heavy departures. Ja, die andere Seite ist auch ganz cool. Vor allem wenn die Sonne draußen ist am Nachmittag. Jetzt heute, wo es bewölkt ist, ist es eigentlich egal. Aber im Heli-Grill, für Fotografen geht es ja noch. Da kannst du durch den Zaun fotografieren, aber zum Filmen, nope, that doesn't work very well. And we have another 16 departure, also a narrow body, and interestingly, also to Tel Aviv. 2 Tel Aviv flights on runway 16, right in sequence.
This is 2 Bravo Yankee, contact
Gusty
departure,
gusts.
ready? Departure. Ja, das ist 2 Bravo Yankee.
Über den JNJ habe ich nichts gehört.
Ready, 330. Roger.
Welche war das? Von wo? Oder nach wo? Ich weiß nur, dass der Flug nach Los Angeles gestern, oder der aus Los Angeles, der ist gecancelt. Gemäß Flight Radar. Vielleicht ist quasi der. So, approaching 4 hours of live stream today.
Hello, Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 26, and we will need a 30-second run-up prior to start of the roll.
Hello, 348, that's copied. Can you do the run-up prior issuing the takeoff clearance?
Actually, no. We need to do that upon clearance.
Roger. There's 252 Bravo behind El Al and via Echo 2, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Engine run-up.
Fly
Okay.
Echo 2 and behind El Al,
Interesting.
runway 16, wait behind, Swiss 252 Bravo.
And they have the new livery on it. Exactly. I like this one actually. I like it better than the old one. They're currently flying with like 3 different liveries. Like the old one, then the modified old one with slightly different blue.
Likewise.
And then this is the most actual one. And I must say, looks quite cool. Generally, the more color, the better.
The Echo Tango be ready for immediate departure in 10 seconds.
Ah, okay, dann war das der. Ja, dann weiß ich nicht, warum der ausgewichen ist. Die JNJ. Ivan, ja, das ist einfach. Versuch's mir zu merken.
One Papa Lima, Tower C behind the 321, line up runway 10 and wait behind.
Qantas G21 ahead, lining up on the 10 and waiting behind.
Waiting for flight Swiss 160 to Tokyo, yeah? We should be able to see that one. In the meantime, we have some narrow bodies waiting for departure and a small aircraft on final.
This is Echo Tango, contact departure, ready? This is Echo Tango.
And Qatar Airways is also pending soon. Yeah, come on, let's take this one as well. We have been waiting for a long time. Time to see some landings. Or a landing, better say. Even though it's just a small private jet.
Lol 348, wind 040 degrees 16, gusting 21 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff, report rolling.
Report rolling, clear for takeoff on 348.
777 to Miami, appearing behind the trees.
Which runway? 060, correction, 040 degrees 16, gusting 21.
Here it is. And I hear something on runway 10 that sounds rather large. Let's see whether my ears are tricking me or whether I'm right.
The 64 Echo Tower gets a departure in about 10 minutes. Great, this is 64 Echo.
Rolling and on 348.
Roger.
There's nothing on 10. My ears are fooling me. Yeah, it was El Al. They did something like a run-up. Did I hear this correctly on the frequency? Maybe that was the sound that was confusing me a bit. Anyways, takeoff for El Al to Tel Aviv, followed by Swiss to Tel Aviv. Rotate, and off they go, right behind the 777 to Miami. So 737 versus A321 Neo.
Goodbye, Airline 348.
Honestly, I prefer the A320s as a passenger, especially the Neos. I find them very comfortable. And also, just, yeah, very pleasant to fly. What I always find interesting is the difference between the old engine A320s and the new ones. When they start the takeoff run, the old ones you can really feel the power of the engines, like with small vibrations in the entire cabin. And the newer engines are way smoother. Like the acceleration feels way smoother in my opinion.
Correction 785 Quebec.
And this is kind of, at least for me, a sign like in advanced comfort as a passenger. Or contributes to
yes, clear to cross, but the frequency is 121.755.
But yeah, I don't know how you guys think about that. These are at least my impressions. All right, Swiss following El Al to Tel Aviv and Miami. The 777 seems to keep chilling there on taxiway Echo, whilst the A321neo is climbing out. That means, however, that we have landing traffic, do we? Well, I don't see anything. Okay. But there's more heavy traffic coming up for runway 16, I guess. Swiss flight 8 to Chicago has been pushed back. Ja, die 340er werde ich auch sehr vermissen. 4 engines for the win.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, remain, actually, are you ready in 30 seconds? Yes, sir. Swiss 9 Echo Bravo. Roger, call you back.
And we are almost 4 hours into the stream. Countdown included.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, wind 06 degrees 12, gusting 17 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff. Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Echo Bravo.
Is that Qatar on final? Let me see. Yes, it is.
This is Qatar Airways. Line up runway 10, departure in 2 minutes.
With the A350 from Doha. Qatar Airways with the second daily flight from Doha. First one in the morning and the second one in the afternoon. And it is the second A350 landing we see today. And it is the 100th time where my autofocus is striking.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, contact departure, bye.
Departure, this is 9 Echo Bravo.
Swiss 64 Echo via taxiway Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16. Via Echo 2, line up and wait.
Swiss 1, Papa Lima, wind 06 degrees 13 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 1, Papa Lima.
Porca miseria, was war denn das? Okay. That looked interesting. Floating it down the touchdown zone and then twisting it around the horizontal axis, the vertical axis of the aircraft. That was quite a sight. And I was also thinking, oh, that could be a go-around, but nope. As Pete, the Irish pilot, would call it, press on itis.
Taxiway Echo 2 behind the 777, line up runway 16 behind.
We're all behind the 777 via Echo 2, line up wait, 16 behind. One flag.
The eyes Rebel, good day to you, welcome to the live stream. And have fun with your new model, good choice. Hoffentlich nicht Südanflug, dann wären wir aufgeschmissen hier. Wobei, wenn solange die hier auf die 16 rollen, nichts mit Südanflug. So. I want to show you the entire aircraft, of course. 777 to Miami. Yes, Rudolph is ready for departure following the 777 to Miami, and Rudolph goes to Montreal.
Austrian 136, wind 05 degrees 14, gusting 20 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Austrian 136.
This is 1 Victor Mike, Tower Grüezi, line up runway 10, departure in 2 minutes.
Line up runway 10, stop it, this 1 Victor Mike.
Kite, good morning to you, and greetings to Canada. I guess, yeah, for you it's still morning, right? You have at least 6 hours of time difference, I think. Okay, in terms of quirky landings, we had the Swiss 777 in the morning and now Qatar with the A350. I think I will have a closer look at them afterwards when I get home.
Tower Turkish 30 Romeo, runway 14.
Turkish 30 Romeo, tower low, wind 05 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Turkish 30 Romeo.
Swiss livery looks fabulous in the 777. Many people say that actually. I find the Swiss livery in general rather dull, although
KLM 1921 on taxiway Juliet, expedite to cross runway 10.
it's incredibly simple, but yet kind of looks like something that they could make so much more out of it, if you ask me. But well, it looks sleek nevertheless, no question, but I like it when there is a bit more color on the aircraft, let's put it that way. So, this is Turkish Airlines, I think, from Istanbul.
Swiss 1 Victor Mike, Mike, wind 06 degrees 16 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, tower line up runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike.
And Miami is taking off for 777 to Miami. I thought kind of sounded like the engines are spooling up, but apparently they are not.
Turkish 30 Romeo, contact apron 121.855.
So 1855.
I'll keep waiting in that case. Michael, good day to you. Greetings to Slovakia. Great that you're here. And Mr. Guli78, also greetings to you. Great to see you again.
Swiss 1 Victor Mike, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 1 Victor Mike, danke.
Yes, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, ready in about 10 seconds.
Station, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike.
Roger, expect so.
What the hell are they waiting for?
Swiss 5 Alpha Mike,
Oh,
the wind
landing
05 degrees 12, gusting 17 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike.
Swiss 6 for Echo, U number 2, expect your release in about 1.5 minutes.
Swiss 6 for Echo.
3 Alpha Tango Tower, U number 3 for departure behind traffic of the crossing runway, expect your release in about 8 minutes.
Got a tower
What is
with
that?
info, Swiss 3 Alpha Tango.
It is. Oh, Saudia. Okay. This is what we don't see that often. At least in the streams, they fly regularly to Zurich, but usually on days and times when I am not here. So I guess we have a look at that one, shall we? Also record that one to
This is 5 Alpha Mike, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, okay, 5 Alpha Mike.
For takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 6 for Echo.
Okay, no time to rest. 777 to Miami on takeoff roll. Here we go.
Swiss 3 Alpha Tango, tower, line up and wait, runway 10.
Lining up,
Lining
yes.
up and wait, runway 10, Swiss 3 Alpha Tango.
Yeah, runway is not dry. Not super wet, but not dry. And off the gate to Miami. Have a pleasant flight. So, and here we have Rudolph, the red-nosed airplane, the big version, A330. We have seen it landing earlier today.
Lima Echo, wind 03 degrees 13 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Lima Echo.
Swiss 6 for Echo, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, Swiss 6 for Echo, adieu.
Oh, Swiss Air 747 300s and MD-11s. Yeah, I missed those times. I'm too young. wind gusts coming in. And off they go to Canada. Yeah, 747s, that's something you don't see very often here in Zurich. Generally.
Contact departure, audio.
Okay, and now the weather gets a bit ghastly out here. Cold and windy. Oh yeah, well, I knew what I signed up for here. So I tried to keep going until the heavy departure rush is out. We are waiting for the next departures. We have another A330 to Chicago on the de-icing pad. Then the one to Dubai is also following. Thai is also on the taxiway with a 777. There's slight precipitation. What is it? Is it snow? Is it rain?
3 Alpha Tango, wind 05 degrees 12, gusting 17 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Something in between.
0 clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Alpha Tango.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, tower, line up runway 10, ice shedding is approved, report completed.
We line up with runway 10, shedding approved, and we will bomb the ice procedure during takeoff and with 3
Okay, then I understand you're ready. Okay, then report ready for departure.
Yeah, weather-wise, not the best day for plane spawning indeed. But well, we have seen some interesting landings today, that's for sure. Gonna check them out when I'm home, like the 777 of Swiss in the morning and then the Qatar. Those were two interesting sights for sure.
Swiss 3 Alpha Tango, contact departure by.
Swiss 3 Alpha Tango.
So Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, just for my planning, your departure is planned in about 2 minutes. So are you able to make the procedure now and report ready for departure?
That is all.
Okay, then ice shedding is approved, report completed, expect your release for departure in 2 minutes.
And also the Swiss flight to Tokyo Narita is moving, as I see. LAX as well. Yeah, well, now it's all at once, as usual. Landing aircraft. Where's this one coming from? It's a Pegasus A321neo from Istanbul. Okie doke.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, I'll call you back in 20 seconds. Whiskey Lima, wind 050 gusting 14 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 10.
Welcome to Zurich. Looked like a rather rough touchdown, but
Swiss 5, Papa Foxtrot, tower, line up runway 10.
and the A330 from Basel is also coming, that's great. And we also have seen Thai Airways in the background. Yeah, A330 already in sight. And I quickly clean the lens. I have some droplets on there, not very nice. Better now. Ay, ay, ay. Oh man.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, contact departure you.
Departure at Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima.
Okay, Swiss A330 on final from Basel, originally from Newark. Oh no, there's another droplet, are you kidding me?
Swiss 5, Papa Foxtrot, wind 040 degrees 11 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
It's really annoying. It's very small droplets that come down. They're covering the lens. That's really not what I would like to see here. It's a bit better, I think, yeah.
Swiss 5, Papa
GP
Foxtrot,
Aviation
contact
is coming,
departure
in,
by.
that's cool. Always good to see. Air Canada 881 also on the taxiway. Swiss fan 9er. Sali an dich und schöne Festtage, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. So, we have GP Aviation with a $737-400, and I saw, yeah, it seems like they are doing a runway change. Dang it. That was the last thing I was hoping for today.
Tower, grid C, do you need eye shading?
Negative, this is 160 and we are ready.
Swiss 160, roger. Inbound traffic is 9 miles, runway 34. For you, line up runway 34, expect immediate departure.
Okay, that means we have from now on landings on 3-4, departures 3-4 and 3-2. Okay, well.
Swiss 160, wind 050 degrees 11, gusting 16 knots, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Swiss 160.
And we have Swiss flight 160, 777 to Tokyo, taking off on runway.
Etihad 7 Yankee Quebec, Zurich Tower, number 1.
Runway 3.
Copy, sir. Can we maintain free speed from present position because of weather
Check out how that looks.
The winds are pretty wet.
Absolutely.
Actually,
Etihad 7
something
Yankee
new for
Quebec,
me as well now,
departure
from
is
this
now
position
rolling,
here.
No speed restrictions from my side. Wind check 040 degrees 13 knots.
Copy, so 040 at 13, free speed at Etihad 7 Yankee
Here it
Quebec.
comes. Okay.
Etihad 7 Yankee Quebec, wind 040 degrees 14 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
040 at 14, clear to land runway 34, Etihad 7 Yankee Quebec.
Swiss 160, danke vielmals, contact departure, on you.
Departure is Swiss 160.
That angle was too steep. Tripod handle was like hitting the tripod leg, so ja, nicht unbedingt. Ja gut, Landungen auf der 34 wäre vom B natürlich sehr cool, das stimmt. Lone Ranger Nomad, good day to you, great to see you again. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the show here. Just had a runway change, landings on runway 34 now.
Easy 57 November Charlie, Zurich Tower, number 2.
And at the end of the stream we are now going to have some departures out of runway 32. Yeah, landings on 34 are way too far out. Well, and there we have the departures on 32. Not the ideal spot right now. Oh, come on, what's going on here again? Oh, because of the cable. Okay, well. Oh, do they have the takeoff clearance on the other frequency?
Quebec, right, taxiway Echo 4, contact apron 121.855.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't hear the takeoff clearance of this Edelweiss A320 currently taking off on runway 32. Oh yeah, rotate right behind the trees.
And get up right and quiet,
Here, right turn, correct, and contact apron for taxi 121.855.
Okay, apron 121.855, Echo 4, right turn Echo 7 Yankee Quebec, bye-bye. Correct. 57 November Charlie, wind 04 degrees 13 knots, 4, correct.
Yeah. Even though it is a different view, I don't know. Bis jetzt ist der Chat sehr ruhig gewesen. Also man hat niemand gehabt, der irgendwie gespammt hat, glaubst. Also das ist tiptop so far. Okay, then another narrow body coming up, and then it's Thai Airways turn. I hope the heavies use up a bit more runway. The thing is, I can't really move further to the right because I got all my equipment out here. That's the disadvantage when you do live streams. Once you're set up, you're quite unflexible in terms of location, etc. Well, quite a few aircraft there waiting for takeoff. You can see the Thai 777 and then another Swiss A330. A330 going to Dubai, and another one seems to be coming up from the right. That's the one to Chicago.
39 Kilo Lima, wind is 060 degrees of 1 3 knots, runway 32 clear for takeoff. Runway 32 clear for takeoff, this is 9 971, then behind the Falcon 2000, line up runway 32 behind.
Behind Falcon 2000, lining up runway 32 behind, Thai 901.
Maria, vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support und die Spende. Highly appreciated. Und auch an dich frohe Weihnachten und Grüße nach Ungarn. So, next departure. Yeah, coming up behind the trees there. Looks like an A220 to me. Nope. Embraer 190 E2. I don't like it to film airplanes only from the bottom. But this is actually what I hoped that not would happen. That they change to runway 32 and 34. But well, it is how it is. Next, Thai with the 777. This one should use a bit more runway. Nope, not Thai actually. There's the other one on the runway. No, that's a Falcon. Way too small. This one will rocket out. Yep. Stau beim Abflug. So, and next we have the Thai 777. Let's see how this one will look. I hope they rotate a bit later, such that we can get a nice departure shot of that one. question is whether it will be low enough in order to like pan through the entire takeoff, but we will see. Anyway, there it comes.
Tango Tower, UTB in the company, Airbus A330, line up on the lead behind you. Contact departure.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work.
Swiss 242, wind 03 degrees 15, gusting 22 knots, runway 32, clear takeoff. Runway 32, clear for takeoff.
And the OIS doesn't help either. And the next one follows. An A330, is that the one to Dubai? Yes, it is.
32 is 040 degrees 15, gusting 22.
Equipment is not made for
Airbus A330, line up runway 32 behind.
this angle or these angles.
This is 1 Golf Foxtrot Tower, T behind the Embraer, line up runway 32 behind, departure in 4 minutes.
Oh, next one already following. Yeah, we don't have snow here, unfortunately. That's true. So now I try out something in terms of zoom. Markus, guten Tag. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Grüße nach Köln. Sky Team Flyer, good day. Greetings to Minneapolis.
Swiss 49er, Papa, Wind 05, Service 16.
Hey, hey Shiva, ja, immer noch dabei, absolut.
Clear for takeoff.
Und immer gerne. David, good day to you. Great to see you here. Yeah.
Swiss 7 Mike Zulu Tower, good see behind the
Is there
Airbus
still
220,
something
line up
coming
runway
up?
32 behind, departure in 3 minutes.
Yeah, 777 to LAX. Okay, let's wait for that one. This could become nice. But all those narrow bodies, they are, you'll see it now, they are rotating very early and then rocket out. Ich bleibe noch bis zur 777 der Swiss nach LAX, wobei die wurde etwas komisch rausgepusht. Ja, sehr cool, Lone Ranger. Was?
Swiss 1 Golf Foxtrot, Wind 05, Service 16.
New York geht via
Runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, so wie es aussieht. Oder New York A330 of Swiss, taxing to 34.
Swiss 1 Golf Foxtrot, Wind 06, Service 15 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Let's see what the LAX 777 is doing afterwards.
Austrian 13 Alpha, Zurich Tower low, wind 04, Service 16, gusting 21 knots, runway 34, clear land.
Rotating very early there.
Swiss 1 Golf Foxtrot, contact departure by. Radio by.
Well,
7 Mike, wind 05, Service 16, gusting 23 knots,
in case you didn't know how an A220 looks from the bottom, that's how it is.
Swiss 1 Papa, Tower, line up runway 32, departure in about.
Air Canada, die ist gerade am Enteisen, nehme ich mal an. Ja. Die wird da noch umkehren. Ja, geh noch früher hoch, meine Güte. Yeah, and that's a classic A220 rocket departure. Used like 1/3 of the runway only.
Swiss 7 Mike Zulu, contact departure due.
Whoa! Lone Ranger Vielen herzlichen Dank, Portmann, fürs Moderieren und jetzt für diese unglaubliche Spende. Herzlichen Dank. Unglaublich. Das gibt ein Milestone-Horn für dich natürlich.
Papa, wind 06 degrees 14 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. This one for Victor, tower, good see, do you need eye shading? This one for Victor, roger, then line up runway 34, you will be number 2 for departure behind traffic of the intersecting runway, expect your release in about 2 minutes. Say to Papa, tower, line up runway 32.
Let's see how early this one lifts off. Yeah. Battery down. And off we go. Is that the name?
Say to Papa, the wind 06 degrees 12, gusting 19 and knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. This one on Papa, contact departure by.
Berat, guten Tag an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und die Framerate ist am Okay, frame more departures, one Swiss A330 out of runway. More departures, one Swiss A330 out of runway 34 to New York, and then the Swiss 777 to LAX in about 4 departures on 32 anyways. Departures on 32 anyways. Because yeah, they rotate so early and then
Dolomiti 1 Romania Tower, hello. This one for Victor, Victor 05, the Big 1. Papa, contact departure.
oops. Yeah, we had some bad luck now with the runway change in the end. So frame rate seems to be stable again, which is good, right on time for the A330 takeoff to New York on runway 34. And then I hope the 777 to LAX is following closely behind.
Dolomiti 1 Romeo Lima, wind 04 degrees 19, gusting 24 knots, runway 34, clear land. This one for Victor, contact departure by.
Far too steep up in order to pull through. And we have a landing on 34 Air Dolomiti, I think, should be from Frankfurt. And the 777 to LAX is already waiting. For a runway 34 departure. And there you can see the Air Dolomiti Embraer gliding down towards the runway. And then, as I said, the 777 to LAX, the last aircraft I'm going to show you today.
Gusting to 4 knots, runway 32 cleared for takeoff. The 533 X-ray tower, line up runway 32.
Yeah, we're almost 5 hours online. Okay, well.
The 4 Hotel Foxtrot tower, hello, wind 05,
That's a good
17, gusting to 2 knots, runway 34.
Stream duration, I think. Longer than I actually thought that I would stand through here in these conditions. But well. Another narrow body departure here. Oops, on runway 32, Helvetic Embraer 190 E2. Rocketing out into the cloudy and windy Swiss skies.
Flyer 37 Yankee, Zurich Tower, low number 2.
We have another landing, and I hope then it's the Swiss A377's turn. Landing is in a Helvetic Embraer 190 E2 coming in from Palermo. Ja, immer gerne. Danke, dass es euch so gut gefällt und auch für die netten Worte etc. Aviation. Und immer schön, wenn ihr alle dabei seid.
Portugal 931 Lima, line up runway 32.
So, was macht die Swiss 777? What is the 777 of Swiss doing? I hope they line up soon.
Contact apron 121.855.
Ah, there's another landing aircraft. Okay.
Flyer 37 Yankee, wind 040 East 18, gusting to 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Well, then we take another departure on 32 in the meantime before we get to see the Swiss 777.
This 533 X-ray, contact departure. Roger, traffic from Zurich Tower. Tower low behind here, Portugal, Airbus A330, line up runway 32 behind. Dolomiti 1 Romeo Lima, tower low, taxiway Echo, cross 1828, contact apron 121.755.
Currently landing another Embraer 190 of British Airways inbound
Portugal
from London
931
City.
Lima, wind 05 degrees 16 knots, on 832, clear takeoff. Swiss 40, EU departure in about 3 to 4 minutes, so number 2 behind traffic of the intersecting runway, there's one more inbound. Flyer 37 Yankee right, taxi vehicle 4, contact apron 121.855.
Then taking off, top at Portugal with an A320 Neo to Lisbon.
Clear to land.
Oh, another landing on 34, I see.
Yes, 040 degrees, 18 knots. This is 4 Hotel Foxtrot Tower, taxi vehicle, cross 1828, contact apron 121.755. Yep, okay. At Portugal, line up T1 Lima, contact apron. Uniform, wind 050 degrees 17, gusting 23 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Okay, since the Swiss 777 takes a bit longer, we may even get to see Air Canada. Yeah, this should work out. You can see it now there, taxiing to runway 32. Now on the runway, Sun Express to Antalya. Boeing 737-800 and Air Canada following right behind. Very nice.
Accommodated 1, Zurich Tower low, line up runway 32.
Well, looks like the stream is going to end with 2 777 departures. Possibly, oops, what's now? First Air Canada on 32 and then Swiss on 34. Looks like we're going to hit the 5 hours. Dash 8 on final.
340, line up and wait, runway 34.
Yeah, far away.
And Canada 881, the wind 05 degrees 17 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
And here goes Air Canada.
And you, bye. Roger, 76 Hotel, right, taxi bay Echo 5. Roger, 76 Hotel, right turn on taxi bay Echo. Oh, actually, you missed Echo 5, then continue taxi and next right taxi bay Echo 4. No problem. right, taxi vehicle, hold shoulder 188.
Ja, ich zeige noch schnell die 777 nach LAX, jetzt auf der 34 und dann wie gewohnt Outro in Englisch und Deutsch. Oh, danke dir. Das sind nette Worte. Alright, switch 40 to LAX, now on the road, the last aircraft of this stream.
Roger 76 Hotel on taxiway Echo Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Contact departure, good flow, roger.
Alright folks, and that's it once again. 5 hours of live stream at Zurich Airport come to an end during this Christmas Eve day today, December the 24th. That's been very, very cool once again with you. Thank you very much for tuning in such high numbers. We had over 500 viewers at the peak, absolutely incredible. And then of course also let's see here quickly. Thank you very much for the come on. Quickly need to. Here we go to the numerous donations we've had today. Eve, thank you very much for your support. Then, oh come on, no, what the hell? What is going on? Why can I not open the live stream chat here? Hang on a second, guys. YouTube app is going nuts here. So here we go. Eve, thank you very much. Then Tony for 3 months of ZASF Geek membership. Thank you for your continuous support and also for your donation. Highly appreciate it. And of course also for moderating the live chat today. Jürgen, thank you very much for your donation, as well to Maria and also Lone Ranger Nomad, your huge donation today. Thank you very much, and also for your contribution to moderating the live chat on a regular basis. I really appreciate all your support, guys. And also for watching the streams every week. Every like, every view is helping me further. And also, well, I just do live streams here out at the airport, share with you my passion, and if you people enjoy it that much, that makes me very happy. Thank you very much for your support all through this year. And yeah, off to new adventures in 2026, although I plan another live stream on the coming Sunday. Well, in this case, I wish you Merry Christmas, have some great time with family, friends, and whoever you celebrate Christmas with. And then I hopefully see you again in the next live stream. Dann noch natürlich auch auf Deutsch. Vielen herzlichen Dank, dass ihr heute wieder so zahlreich eingeschaltet habt. hier am Flughafen Zürich einmal mehr. Es war eine tolle Session, etwas kalt, aber wir haben ein paar richtig tolle Szenen gesehen heute. Und auch vielen Dank an diejenigen, die gespendet haben. Ich habe sie vorhin bereits aufgezählt auf Englisch. Ich hoffe, das habt ihr alle verstanden. Und dann wünsche ich euch auf jeden Fall frohe Weihnachten. Habt ein paar schöne Tage mit Freunden, Familie und so weiter. Und dann auch nochmal vielen herzlichen Dank für euren Support dieses Jahr. Ich habe dieses Jahr mit den Livestreams angefangen und es erfüllt mich wirklich mit großer Freude, dass hier immer so viele mit dabei sind. Und ja, dabei sind, wenn ich hier meine Leidenschaft mit euch teile und ihr so viel Spaß dran habt. Das macht mich echt happy. Vielen Dank dafür. Und ja, mit diesen Worten, wie gesagt, frohe Festtage. Am Sonntag plane ich noch einen weiteren Stream in diesem Jahr und dann auf hoffentlich viele weitere tolle Abenteuer hier am Flughafen Zürich im Jahr 2026. Nochmals vielen herzlichen Dank fürs Zuschauen, frohe Weihnachten und tschüss zusammen.